Maybe pain needs someone to blame, but I won't carry your damage, I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise. I hear my truth above your voice.
Good morning. Where is everyone? Wakey, wakey. Oh, it's cold. It's cold. Good morning, Simba. How are you, mate?
Yeah, we need to get some heat into the tyres before you start to go for a fast lap.
It's a pretty cruisy warm-up. Quick car, grippy, easy track. I'm still not interested, bro. Still too many of my mates just say that it's as guilty as much as the shit that this game is. The feedback's meant to be horrendous in it. I still haven't heard anything good about it, bro. Like, I know it's on sale. It's definitely a good price, but the game's been out as long as this one has, and I'd say we've got a much bigger community here than anything that's going on that game. 100%. We have a mad community here. Even if this game fails, gets nowhere, we can be okay because of the group we already have. I'm not really going to be able to establish that on Rensport.
Impressive stuff, mate. That's the fastest lap of anyone.
But I haven't seen enough from it that actually warrants or interests me either. I thought about it, but still, I know what the next games I'm getting, man. Star Wars in October, GTA after that. And at the moment, I'm pretty content playing other games.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
But I have been paying attention to the sale. But still, like, I literally have had other people, like, almost go out of their way to... They're ones that have been playing it the whole way through, and they kind of keep updating me, or other ones who have gotten it now, and they're like, don't bother. Another mate was streaming it the other night, like, kind of seeing, you know, like, specifically that's on sale. Should he try to get his mates into it? And he was like, no. I mean, I'm happy with this as long as they stop changing the cars and fix the bugs. I'm very keen for the Star Wars racing game though. I know it's not a sim, but it's a racing game. Be out in like 2 months.
Maximum push now. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah, we've got something good here, man. Like, as much as the game has its problems, we do really have something good with the community. Like, we've kind of assembled. Don't necessarily have the fastest. A couple of them show up every now and then, but we've got a really good bunch of dudes that appreciate racing each other, racing around each other. It's kind of all you need. And there's enough variety in the game to make it last a long time. But they just got to stop changing shit, overhauling shit. They got to fix the fucking game. Stop the crashes. And give me back my fucking feedback. Give me back my fucking feedback.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Remember when I first found this?
End of session, mate. Check and flag this lap.
Burnout pad.
Yes, that's pole position. Amazing result, mate.
But yeah, Rensport needs to fix a lot before I consider it, and it needs a lot more classes. The tracks are cool. The visuals of it, I don't know. It's like weird when people give this one shit. I reckon Rensport, looks weird, like looks worse in its own way. It's got this kind of washed over painting look to it that I don't think my old eyes would appreciate. And I mean, we should have Le Mans in 4 months, so that's really the only thing that it has at the moment that we don't. Give or take a few DTM cars, which aren't really my thing. No lighting effects. Can you see at night? I mean, that'd be a big thing too. I mean, you can't hear. I'm sure any game's going to be better than this game at night time. But yeah, I've had a mate who, like, he's one of the main ones who's wanted me to go back to Gran Turismo for the longest time. And he had the game from day one. And even he said from the start he didn't think I'd like it. And then, like, you know, this came out, I was getting into this, and he never really paid attention to this. And he would go back to it every update, and he still didn't rate it. And then I got a lot of other mates who are on this, they've been on this the whole time, and they're in the same boat, they've gone back to it every update, they still don't rate it. And then I've had other people who've taken the plunge and gotten it for the first time, and then they're like, well, I regret that.
Race Director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now.
It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous.
Go, go, go.
So ridiculous just to drop a pen. Get another one straight away.
You've got to slow down and give the time back, mate.
Brutal.
Fall off the racing line and allow any
Literally
cars
had
to
2 off tracks and picked up penalties both times. I'm not going to bother to slow down this time.
The race director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate.
It's ridiculous how capable these cars are. For no ABS, no TC car, they're very, very easy to drive.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Fucking hell.
Final lap. Final lap. Take this win.
Uh-oh. Still can't push too hard on the brakes. Prone to locking up. Like you get that comfort, consistent, and then you push a little bit past that, locking up straight away. Feeling like you're running out of braking room. And then short of that, it feels like you're kind of braking too much, not getting aggressive enough on exits. They're very hyper reaction cars.
What a sensational drive. That's the win. Fantastic stuff.
Oh, what now? Doing all right, mate. Yourself? Why doesn't the force change work? You gotta back out, Muttley. Oh, there'll definitely be a few more getting on. I thought we can get Monk in with us. There's a few on. Yeah, there we go. Wanna go on the Corvette? Alright, well, no more than 4 hours today, guys. Because I'm on again tonight for probably another 4 hours. So, 3.5 hours to go. What's going on, Webb? We'll get a few combos in. Just want any particulars, you know what to do. I've got a few plans. It's better. It's better. Still got some random glitches. Surprises you every now and then. Yesterday gave us, not me, but it gave someone a glitch that was new, that was very funny. The feedback's fucked in the new classes, like straight up. It's, for me, on my wheel, the GT3, GT4, the V8, feedback is fucked. Everything else, perfect. Fine, no problems. The new tyre model for GT3, GT4 is really good. Like tyre, suspension, bumps, all of that stuff. Very, very good. It's hard to have front end feeling in a lot of it. Like they're turning these things into ACC. Trying not to say it because it's the obvious cheap shot, but they're turning these things into ACC. Join in progress works wonders. Join in progress has made. I'm on the Logitech DD, the first one, and with the G Pro pedals. They've fixed a lot of. They've added a lot of stuff, but like the crashes are still kind of there. Like for me, not so much, but for a lot of other people, you know, they're still getting kicked or crashing every fucking 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It's better than it was, but it's still not good enough. Like 100%, it's still not good enough. Still too inconsistent. Spectating's better. The crash physics are getting better, and apparently, like, that's going to be one of the next things to get kind of worked on. Specifically, kind of online. You go play single player, the crash physics are kind of cool, but multiplayer, they're horrendous and inconsistent. Lighting is still horrible. Nighttime racing, still impossible. No, look, the no front end feeling RO. Like, I've got no problem with ACC either, but only do it with these cars. Don't do it to the others. Maybe the GTEs. Maybe the 992s. Don't do it to any of the others. So yeah, I like as example how frustrating it's been. Like even this wheel issue is a glitch. It's a glitch with the True Force. It's not only a Logitech issue, but Logitech specifically are having a lot of issues with it. But it's the game, no other game, just this game. something to do with the line in a line of code, something to do with that. There is a proven problem with the feedback. There's like a dead spot in the middle of the wheels, no matter how high or low you have the wheels set up. It's only noticeable on the new cars, on the new classes. As soon as you get into the old, anything that hasn't been changed before 2.1, my wheel feels incredible. It feels as it was. So there's something with the physics, and it's mostly the V8. The GT3s, I could show you, like, sucks that I can't change my car in a lobby, but if I could show you all the different GT3 setups that I have going on, some of the feedback variations are insane. Compared to what it was 2.1, where I was just basically 1.0, everything on the feedback, the amount of boosting, preload, the amount of fucking around with feedback that I'm doing now in individual cars, compared to the update, is fucked. Like, the way people bitch and complain about this game and saying they had to do that every time for every car, I didn't. I had a base setting for my wheel, and when I jumped in every car, barely changed the feedback. Now, just one class, I've got drastically altered feedback settings, which is fucked. Like, really dumb. I can't calibrate my wheel. What's going on, Wilco? Literally can't calibrate my steering. So it's, for all the good they're trying to do with this class, like, it's taken the best thing this game had going for me, the feeling of it. It's taken that literally out of my hands, and I've been very disgruntled with it. Been very low on confidence. It's beaten me up. Probably kind of the worst. All the problems, all the crashes, all the bugs, anything. I've never struggled with it the way I have, because it's always felt good. You know, it's always been about getting the car set up, not the fucking feedback. So that's a big problem for me at the moment, and a lot of other people. A lot of, like, people have outright quit since this update because of what it's done to their wheel. And then a lot of other people have quit because they simply don't like the changes to GT3. I can appreciate the changes and accept them, and as a veteran of ACC, can see them for what they are. But the feedback I can't accept. No wheel calibration, I can't accept that. When are they ever going to patch that out? Or like make it a penalty or whatever? As long as it's in the game, I'm going to do it every time. Within reason. If there's a car coming around, I'm not going to do it, but as long as it's in the game and I'm allowed to do it, like the Joker lap at Nürburgring, I'm going to do it.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Oh, monk.
Five minutes to the end.
Yeah, it is. It is. Well, that's what I've seen too, from someone who actually, got at him on the Discord, from Bruno. And only on consoles. Well, no, sorry. It's on both, but it can't be fixed on console just as easily. It needs a new patch or something. And yeah, it's only the new cars. They reckon I seen someone say something about how they suspect it could be something like even in the engine, deeper than just true force and the car's tyre and physics and shit, which is very worrying. But yeah, I knew I was onto it, bro. Like I said, I've always known how this game has felt in my hands, and it didn't feel right. Didn't feel right at all. And then getting in the older cars, it feeling fine, was like, well, what's going on here? The way the car's sliding around is fucking horrible. Yeah, look at those, like, compared to the way I used to have it. And then some of the other cars, complete opposite. But a lot of it has changed when it comes to the setups of the cars. Can't believe it too. I'm gonna get the platinum in. You trying? I'm gonna get the platinum in Lord of the Rings. 3 more trophies. What's going on, bro? How are you? How's it feel for you now? And what wheel are you on? To add to what we were just talking about. No problem then? I'll assume no problem. Because it seems the wheels that are best off is the G29 and the RS. The most recent and the first one for Logitech.
You got pole.
And everything in between has problems. Some people on 923 hate it, some love it. Nearly everybody on the DD has a problem. DD and the G Pro. And then I've seen people on RS50, I've seen one person say it's perfect and I've seen another person say it's horrible. But everybody on the G29, I haven't seen have a problem. 923 hit and miss. Yeah. Like Sector, he's a 2.9, pretty sure, or a 923. One or the other, and he loves it. And then Drew's a 2.3, and he hates it. Like, I nearly pulled out my 923, bro. Send it. I hope not. Turn 1. What about you? Have you played it? Because you had a pretty good fucking setup. High tech equipment. And you were pretty partial to these type of cars as it was. Have you played at Limberto? And what do you think? More on the feedback, not so much the cars. Feedback. Even the 923 has True Force, bro. They all have True Force after the 2.9. Yeah, same. Alright, cool. Same. And what wheel have you got?
Good luck, mate. You can win this.
Yeah, a couple of the cars are atrocious now. The Merc I didn't think was too bad, but like what the best I think pick up and play one that feels like they used to feel is the Aston Martin Sim Magic. Yeah, see even that. So like Sim Magic, I've seen conflicting reports. So like EJR, he loves it. He's still going on about it feeling great. And then Jamie said from day one he hated it. And they've got the same rig. The only people I've seen not say anything bad is Moser users. And Fanatec seem to be doing well on it too. And Fanatec seems to have adapted too. There's a couple of guys that I've got that are Fanatec users that they're quicker than me now. Like they've adapted to the changes quicker than anybody else. So with my one, it seems to be Logitech True Force specific. I don't know about everybody else. But yeah, it is disappointing. Because it was the one thing the game had for me. Yeah, Payno, if you watch enough of my races, Payno's always been on his Fanatec, and he's always been decent, but he's like one of the quickest guys in my lobbies now. And he said, like, you know, he said it sucks for us, but his Fanatec feels excellent. I got over ACC years ago, bro. I'm just not much of a GT racer, dude. Like, if that's all there is to a game, like ACC is great. It is great. But once you've done a couple of full seasons, GT3, GT4, Sim Grid, all that, it's just the same thing every day. And then even something like Gran Turismo with fucking 600 cars, a lot of good they are when 40 cars get used day in, day out on Gran Turismo in the competitive scene. And that's all that game's been for a decade. So, ACC to me is no different. I very much get bored just doing the same class, just doing the same cars. I get very bored. Yeah, I believe both, Wilco. I believe both explanations, mate, or probably possibly both at the same time.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing. Final lap now, mate. Focus on the prize.
Getting close to 43s. Again. I think that'd entrench me in the top 10 at the moment in the current factory driver challenge. I think it's either a 42.9 or a 43.9 that's top. Got a feeling it's 42. John. No, it's a 43.9. So that lap right there
That's P1. Brilliant.
would put me 5th on the factory driver challenge here. Carp's on top now. Both of them are into 43.9s. Carp and John. Man, it's good to see the boys back on it, competing at least in those things. Fucking Jack smashed me at the GT70. He did a 30.0. I'm on a 31.0. And even Carp got right down there, 30.1. All right. I thought we'd get a few more in, being GT3s. Actually, I might keep them in them. I will keep in them. Go to a different truck. We'll go to... I haven't done Nord yet. Me? I crashed into you in qualifying. But not in this. Not in the race. I didn't see nobody, mate. I hadn't seen nothing. Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, let's see if we can get the Corvette feeling good here. Oh. Get in here, guys, if you want some decent sprint races today. I'll be back on tonight, but I'm exclusively doing GT4 lobbies. Like, for me, it'll be GT, for a few of us, it'll be GT4 practice, basically. And then after a few hours of that, we'll be doing our league race, which I think is Lexington tonight. Yeah, Lexington tonight. 9 laps at Lexington. I'll get on the track, you pack of bums. Better not do that, I'll crash again. Get out there, mate. We're going to put the fucking camera on you. Don't mess up. Or we're going to sing fucking Kung Lao after you. Zombie Kung Lao. We're going to send Zombie Kung Lao 666 after you. He's going to murder you like he did in the movie. Actually, nah, you murdered him. You're sick. Oh, mate, come on. Racing light. Racing light on. No, you're driving off. We'll get off of him. Get on virtual, mate. This is the bloke who made the Dukes of Hazzard short. Me jumping the car in front of him. We nearly crashed into him, the Aston. The Aston goes hard, man. It's so planted. Look at that. Look at the comfort. Oh. Yeah, the Aston. I've driven the Aston here. It was so good. Sorry, just messaging mate about some football stuff. Nestori Iracunda just signed officially with Sporting in Portugal with a $130 million release clause. Oh, the Afghanis are back. I wonder what's causing that. Fully, I wonder what's causing that glitch. And says yes, they're all on PC too. No, we're not from Afghanistan, no. I mean, close. Australia, Afghanistan, you know, desert, outback, middle of fucking nowhere. Close. But no, not Afghanistan, no. Let me at him, Tim. I'll get him, Tim. I'll go get him. so close.
Oh.
few in now. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably do another GT3 after this. Maybe some 4. See if anyone comes up with any other suggestions, but I think I'll stick to moderns today. Getting a good rhythm with like having a full day of stuff like this and then a full day of authentic stuff. No power steering day.
You got pole. Great driving, mate.
It's even saying I'm a PC user at the moment. See? Weird. Saying Simba's PC, Virtual Racers PC, Monk's PC. Payno's on PlayStation, so's Tim, so's Shawnee. The rest of us, we're hacking, mate. Speed hacks, grip hacks. It's a little bit cooked. We're all from Afghanistan, we're all on PC. They must have a mad system over there, mate. They got good internet or something. Didn't know there was such a sim racing community in Afghanistan. I'm sure that like the European and North American communities think of the Australian sim racing community as you might as well be in Afghanistan. But yeah, apparently Afghanistan's got a great sim racing community. Good representation. Big ups Afghanistan. But boo the Taliban. They're a bunch of pricks. True story.
Okay, mate. We need to defend pole position. Pressure's on. Keep focused.
Oh, I nearly jumped. Pushy, pushy. Look at that speed difference! No, where you going, Pino? Uh-oh. I'm dead. It happens so easy. It's too much curb, way too fast, too much curb, too much left. Back on the throttle, oversteer city. Don't stress, bro. They're learning just as much as you are, and don't get a chance to be on all that often either. Oh, not you again. Says you. Have you seen your head? I love this track. It's risky though. The other one's easier. This track's got way more risk. All this first sector, you've got to be brave. Like I was saying the other weekend, this track is such a good way to test the new tyre physics settings with these cars.
What a drive. Superb race. You were the best out there today. Congratulations.
I'll turn damage off for this one. This will be my first time on Nord. Oh no, I've done it once. I can't remember what class. It certainly wasn't GT3s. Look at all these legends here, mate. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's had a mad weekend. The best racing's still to come. That'll be tonight. The GT4 lobby. Oh, nice. What's a D&D live show entail? Oh, there's someone floating in the sky. Up there. Cart feels, what the fuck? Something's wrong with my feedback. Something's wrong with my feedback. Something's wrong with my feedback. That felt so dull. What's up with that? Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. My mate's been meaning, my mate is a master, dungeon master, and he's been meaning to get me and the missus over to run a game for us.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
No worries, mate.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
going on, old man? Tell you what, this is the most feedback I've felt in a GT3 car. My wrists are already sore. Feel like I've had a day on the tools. This is just fucking 8 minutes of driving it flat out. Oh, it just feels so light now. Definitely going to drop more gears than I used to. I used to be able to hold higher gears in all these turns. But that's what happens! Fucking idiot. Literally do it as I'm saying it. Hold a higher gear. And anytime I'm hot lapping on this place, if you fuck up, if you invalidate, I'm just like bang! Bang! Bang!
Session ends
Bang!
in 5 minutes.
Anytime. No, not ranked, mate. I don't do ranked. Not anymore. I got my 100 rating. I don't care anymore. Look at those tyres. It just feels so floaty still. They are. That's what I mean. Like, as I was just sitting there too. They just kept heating up. But yeah, the front end just still feels horrible. I got a lap in. GG. Because it does. That's what they did. I mean, to be fair, ACC did GT3 better than anybody else on console, at least. And I'm finding, play around with the low boost as much as, sorry, alignment boost as much as you don't want to. A little bit of that. And then a bit of resistance, a bit of friction. The resistance, I think, is what really helps give it some feeling again. Depending on what car you're in anyways. For me in the Corvette, I think I'm hoping resistance is going to help. Because yeah, it still just feels floaty in the front end. I felt like I was... The whole windy section of that, I felt like I was floating around so many of the turns. And I wasn't even being aggressive on the curbs or on the throttle. It was just... The car felt very light. Ugh. You left off the gas so my front end doesn't have grip. What car are you driving? And how hot were your tyres? What car are you in? The PMR? Yeah, so you're an FR, so I get what you mean there. This game's always been like that, and ACC, to be fair, is like that too. ACC was always like that, like lift and die in ACC. Like lift and coast is a thing, but like it's got to be like lift and coast for like Apex and then straight back onto your throttle. It's like anything more than that, you're off the track. Like you always need a little bit of throttle. Well, not always, but a lot of cars in those situations still need throttle to rotate. But I know what you mean. It does feel like like the V8 feels like that, bro. The V8 feels like that bad. Like the front end just stops turning. Like especially under lift. In the Holden, it's done my head in. Like no amount of brakes and or lift will help, and then you get on the throttle and it just rotates fucking instantly. But like more than you needed to.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
Yes, disappointed, Dave. This will be chaos. Not too bad.
Let's get a good launch. Focus on those lights.
That connection on wrong time. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. ridiculous. Tyres are a lot better now that I looked up an optimal PSI in this temperature zone. They feel stickier. Carousels are way harder than they used to be. That inside curb is lethal. Fucking son of a bitch! Fucking lag spike from someone leaving. Like, how many times I've had that exact fucking thing in Gran Turismo? Fucking lag spike from someone right at that turn. Fucking overcorrection dead. Fuck! See? The most I get pissed off is not even to do with anybody else. No one on the track, just some bitch leaving. That lag spikes the whole fucking lobby right at a time where I am full fucking send. Fuck's sake, that pisses me off. The amount of times I have tried to get a full send God-worthy fucking lap at this track and just been denied by traffic, lag spikes, my own mistakes. It fucking does my head in. Nothing pisses me off more than my fucking need and want for a fucking 820 and under in this game. And I just keep getting denied. That was fucking halfway there. Fucking lag spike. Right at that place too. I was in a tricky predicament with the gears. High revs. So used to going through there in third. Controlling the revs. Can't do that anymore. Fucking lag spikes. There's always going to be a thing with joining progress, with people coming and going from lobbies. It's always been a thing. But ain't more fucking obvious and brutal on the rest of the people in the lobby than fucking Nordschleife. Fuck's sake, that pisses me off. To concentrate for that long, stay silent, stay in the zone, and then just something absolutely out of your control. There goes your lap. See you later. Fuck's sake. That's what pisses me off the most, guys. That's when I lose my shit. One, if it's my own mistake and I'm pushing that hard. Because ain't nobody want to put in that much fucking effort just to crash and burn. You could drive around this place casually, but to full send around this place is something else. And I don't like doing it often, because it takes a lot. Pisses me off. But this is a billion times harder than it used to be. Everything about it, like, be interesting in the other classes now too. But these classes so far, because I've done V8s and these here, just requires so much more concentration. You feel so much more of the bumps. The curbs are horrendous at times. But I was in a flow there. Controlling the car slides. I was already like 8 seconds up, so that's 26 at least. You still had probably fucking a quarter of the track to gain time in. Son of a bitch. Got me hot. That'll warm you up. Big ups to the guys still on the track.
Hit for fuel. Hit this lap for fuel.
Frustrating. Like in Gran Turismo, you get the lag spike when people join, like enter the track, but that can only happen in practice and quali. Can't happen to you during a race, and you don't really get it when they leave the lobby. But this game, before joining progress, everyone's noticed it with Nordschleife, the lag tears. And now with joining progress, that was probably one of the worst noticeable ones. It just at the time of it, it literally just was kind of like that, back to go right, and then the lag spike happened, and the car was kind of still pointed straight. I overcorrected, and worst swap that ever happened. But man, that requires mad
Fantastic
focus.
driving. You are the winner.
Mad focus. Change the GT Force now. It's a very clean livery. Where is everyone, mate? Sunday morning, nearly lunchtime. Where are all the boys? Why for a Saturday it is. Simber under the pump. What's going on, Papa? Sorry, mate, I was just having a quick smoke, stretch the legs. How you been? How's the world of Kaz? Thanks, Kaz. You're a great dancer. Mate, this is dead. We might shut it down early today, guys. This is very, very quiet for a Sunday morning. This is usually the most packed lobbies. Very, very... The hype is gone, mate. It's gone. It's gone. But it's dead. I'm alright, mate. So. Still cruising. Still grinding. Big ups, mate. Yeah, I think a lot of people had to rejoin. I changed the membership thing, got rid of the tiers and all that. A couple of people have given up on me, not rejoined. I understand. Trying to be better behaved lately. Still being mean, but trying to be better behaved. Had a mad little wobbly just before, getting upset at myself, making a mistake at Nordschleife, hot lapping. Doing a nice little GT4 league. Yeah, the GT3 hype is dead, mate. Nah, truthfully though, I mean, like when I got on Wilco, every single fucking lobby, there was about a dozen lobbies. They were all GT3 and JP1 and GT4. Same yesterday too. And then even I put up a JP1. But, say yesterday, we did nothing but old cars, and they were pretty popular. So it's still 50-50, man. I haven't touched rank though, I really couldn't care. Like, we haven't organised it as a community too. Like, a Div 1, 100 rating, I just see no point to play it. I think we get better racing in the lobbies. More variety, flexibility.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Oh, big slide. Oh, big crash. This front end is just atrocious. Uh-oh. Fuck me. This front end is disgusting. It's just body rolling everywhere. Park the car a little.
You've got 5 minutes left. New fastest lap. Great job. You got pole. Great driving, mate.
Brand new day. How was it? How was it, mate? The cast for X-Men looks really good. I've got to say that. I'm very, very keen for that, man. They've I feel like that with First Class too, like with the first generation of X-Men, they gave us the X-Men we needed at the time when we didn't have superhero movies. And then with First Class, they were kind of going in that Sony direction, like with Spider-Man and Andrew Garfield, like, which was perfect too. Like, it was a younger, edgier, more teen. Still didn't take off well, but the casting was really good. And then now the new generation of X-Men movies is, yeah, 100% with Sinister, 100%. They've wanted him for so long too, bro. This is like the 4th role I think they've offered him. So yeah, 100%. Me and the missus were talking about that this morning. I'm a big fan of Adam. Big fan. He'll look at. Don't know if they'll go like even before he's full Sinister, he's gonna look like Nathaniel. You know what I mean? Like. But the whole cast looks good, man. Like, I haven't seen that Obsession, but it's meant to be really good. And that chick playing Rogue is meant to be really good. She does, but, like, looking at the cast too, they haven't gone for anybody that's overly large. Jade would have fit in the perfect original cast, like, next to Hugh Jackman. Because Storm's meant to be taller than Wolverine, you know?
Just stay in front.
But
take the win.
They're all pretty little kids in this one, you know? So I'm still sitting at the light. And yeah, just under 2 years until we get an X-Men movie, so not too long. And the fact that they announced the cast to us, this is what I was talking to the missus about this morning, the fact that they've announced all of the cast now, I definitely think we will get a few of them, if not all of the cast that they've already announced in Doomsday. I think they'll be introduced in Doomsday. Like, probably, maybe even the sequel thing. Like, you know, the new generation of mutants are going to be like the secret weapon that they need. Bro, I can't help the front end of this car right now. This is fucked. Yeah, like that, Garrett. I'm not talking Secret Wars though. Like, I reckon in Doomsday. Like at the end of Doomsday or something, leading into Secret Wars. But yeah, X-Men stuff will get me hype again for MCU, bro. Like, no matter what, you know, a whole generation of MCU movies that's X-Men orientated, I will be so fucking hype again. But did you enjoy it anyways? Like, was it good? Because, like, the reviews I seen weren't, like, the most praising thing in the world, but it's making the most money ever, so... Spidey's gonna Spidey. But the reviews were kind of average, you know, 7, 8 out of 10, 3, 4 out of 5 star type reviews. Whereas, like, No Way Home, you know, was getting perfect reviews out of nostalgia, and then, like, Brand New Day or whatever, or Homecoming, was getting mad ratings because it was a good movie, you know, and it was a kind of a true, decent origin story. Far From Home didn't get the best reviews, but still performed well. But fucking No Way Home or whatever was nostalgia. Like, nostalgia alone powered that movie in the reviews. Also, Ryan Gosling as Ghost Rider should be sick. I was always a big Ghost Rider fan. I kind of secretly love the Nick Cage movies, and I hope they do like passing of the torch with Nick Cage, like in the same way that they did with Sam Elliott in the first Ghost Rider movie. Like, I hope they have Nick Cage as like an old Johnny Blaze. Or even just do the same thing when, like, Nick Cage is like the Western cowboy version. But that'd be cool. And we'll get more Sacha Baron Cohen as Mephisto, because traditionally Mephisto's the one who gave Ghost Rider the curse. Oh. Still overheating. I did. I'm actually, it looks interesting. I mean, I'll probably be more interested in that than WandaVision. But I like Paul Bettany, like, as Vision. He's pretty good. But I fucking love James Spader. Like, and him as Ultron is perfect, but just him as James Spader is, like, amazing. James Spader is a brilliant, witty, sarcastic prick of an actor. And, like, playing a father figure, like, it looks like an interesting, like, and it's interesting too, because, like, even WandaVision was like this alternate made-up dream reality thing.
Final lap.
This
Stay sharp, mate.
is a similar thing, but it's like whatever's he's got going on in his head. So, like, even that alone, like, it's a completely different concept. I'll give it all its credit. And WandaVision is praised, you know, so, like, I'll give it credit. Like, it looks, you know, and his character is a good character. And very important to, like, the original MCU. So, he does need either closure or, you know, explanation of where he's been. Like, in the same way they're probably going to give Loki closure in fucking Doomsday. I reckon Thor's dying too, bro. I reckon Thor's dying. If not Doomsday, then, like, the next movie. Like, I think he's going to be done. I think even Doomsday will be like a reset and killing of the old guard. You know, Chris Evans, Wolverine, and even if it's not him as Cap being killed, like I reckon he's going to be Captain Hydra, and then like that's how they kill Chris Evans to that generation. They fucking Hulk Hogan heel turning NWO. That'd be hilarious. He's the third man. But yeah, I reckon they'll get rid of all the old guard. It'll be the swan song for Robert Downey, because Doom, Doom's going to get defeated by the end of the arc. I think it'll be the swan song for Chris Hemsworth, Chris Evans. Like, we thought Chris Evans was done already. We thought Wolverine was done too. I definitely think it's his swan song. Professor X, Magneto, a lot of them. You know, this is it. They're done. New generation. I think it could be pretty impactful. It's going to be one of the only ones you'd have left as an impactful death. I've heard rumours that it's going to open with Tobey Maguire and friends from his universe fighting Hugh Jackman's X-Men. So the Fox universes. Because, like, think about Deadpool too. Like, essentially, like, I mean, the universe did get fucked up, but, like, it didn't, you know what I mean? Some of those characters lived on in other universes, and that can't go down well either. Like, surely Deadpool and what happened in that has to have an impact on it. Yeah, that'd be cool too. I've heard Andrew's in it too. I have heard that, and he needs a swan song. He needs his finale. He kind of got it saving MJ in No Way Home. Beautiful moment. He's full emotional. I got you. Are you okay? No worries, Simba. We'll probably quieten it down soon ourselves. I might have a look at some of the factory driver challenges. This is pretty quiet. It's too quiet for a Sunday, boys. Sunday morning. Not even lunchtime. It's nearly lunchtime here. So usually stacked. Even on a weekday it'd be stacked. With Americans. What are the Americans doing? It's a really nice weekend over there right now. It's a good weekend, Grumps. You got good weather. Something going on over there. Where are the Yankees? Where are all my rednecks, man?
Fantastic driving. You are the winner.
Since it had a random Windows update. Man, my front end is a bit messed up. A bit messed up. Alright, we'll go listen to Chicane. Yeah, we can do that next month. Getting so close on those subs, guys. Haven't been losing any the last few days, which has been good. The random ups and downs. He needs luck. You should see what taste he has. A kid's gonna get led astray. He's gonna get wrapped around some little finger like a little lapdog later in life. He needs all the luck he can get. I feel like you'd like my mate Ash answer. He's going to be racing tonight. He might be in the party. My little Malaysian mate. No. Want to get in the party, Grumps? No, so we're all picking this baby blue, sky blue BMW because it kind of looks like the Kazakhstan one. The beautiful Kazakhstan royal blue. cracking the party, bro.
Hey, Daddy.
Oh, hello.
You've reached 1-800-Blondes.
Fucking answer. It's a blonde. I mean, blondes are for
Yeah.
me, man. I'm sorry. Margot Robbie, yeah. I'm not going to say no. But
You've reached 1-800-Redheads.
yes.
Do you want to see
yes.
our
Yeah, now
curly
I'm
red?
Are you white? Are you really pale? Like
You
big
want to see
titty.
my dark red hair on my
you know the
pale
chick in Game of
skin
Thrones? Do you remember that whore in Game of
flowing over
Thrones?
my big breasts?
All right. Calm down. I don't want to know what you're doing. You're fucking.
All right, closing the party.
Don't want to know what you're doing.
God damn it,
Your moonlighting jobs, mate.
Yeah. Some people do DoorDash. I do that. Imagine though. That'd be a wild.
Yeah, it'd be alright.
Yeah, right, as long as you're making money.
I mean,
How do you think I afforded these DLCs, dog?
If I could convince the missus to get all her thirsty boys on Instagram, you know, over to like some cam shit or something like that, I'd get involved. I mean, I've got an identity and all that, you know, but I'll wear like a balaclava. Fucking.
I'll wear a balaclava.
Yeah. That's what it's always like, you know. The guy's the one hiding his identity. The girl's doing her thing, you know.
Call me Hugh while I get jacked. How do we still have the flag problem? Why is this still in the game?
It seems worse now too. Seemed alright yesterday. Wasn't doing it at all, but yeah, today.
Yeah, I didn't do it yesterday, or the last race, I don't think. Damn, I got second on the practice. Nice.
I don't know what does it either. No idea what does it. Ugh.
People of Earth, lend us your energy. Fix this game.
You could do like a fucking spirit bomb.
Yeah, exactly. One video
Yellow
of a guy
flag.
trying to go
Yellow
through
flag.
the sand.
Watch out for debris on the track.
Always a classic to watch.
If you're fucking up at, if you have an early one tonight, get up early. We'd be racing about 10 hours from now.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, I go into work late tomorrow, so I should be able to get up.
Yeah. It's up to you, yeah. Well, you did
I
well
think it was
last.
like 6:30 or
This
7.
is the combo too. 9 laps
okay.
in. Alright. And I'll have a lobby up for, I mean, I don't expect up early, but I'll have a lobby up for a few hours just doing nothing but GT4 before it. I'm just going to make Sunday nights a GT4 night now, just because I've got that league thing that goes for the next 10 weeks. So.
Right.
And it's fun, it's competitive. It's
Yeah, in
still
a way
tough.
I felt kind of bad that I just like woke up and pulled that time out of my ass Sunday. Went back to bed.
Can be like that too, though.
All
Sometimes,
those guys
like
are probably practicing and shit.
I find like it's hard to get going first thing in the morning. But if you are, like, I've had very few random times where there hasn't been streams involved. Like I got on the race with Boris and shit a couple of times, and I had to wake up very early and literally, like, not just wake up early, but I mean mentally wake the fuck up really quickly.
I was literally racing in my box.
Yeah. It was. I was kind of the same somewhat. But a couple of those races, like just, because you know it's all you're literally thinking about, and your mind has, you know, your mind's still a bit cloudy, but you just kind of, you're able to at least, if you've had a good night's sleep, you're able to at least fucking focus on your apexes and nothing but your apexes. Especially if it's still dark in the morning too.
Yeah, all I had on was my normal lighting and shit. Just woke up,
if I'm not
clear-headed.
streaming and I don't have any of my lights on, yeah, my eyes, like, I get locked in way better.
I don't drink too much, I'm fine.
Yeah, bro, I enjoy a drink, but I literally only drink when I'm with my best mate. And like, literally any time I see him, he's always giving me a drink of something. But even then, it's rare. And the only time I drink hard is if I'm like spending the night with him, basically, know that I'd be there. But I just don't, I haven't had a hangover in the longest time. Yeah, weed doesn't really give you a hangover either.
You have to get like real high out of normal, like what you're used to, and then you feel a little groggy, but it's definitely not like a liquor or beer hangover.
No, it just makes really good weed. Still feeling like that the next day. I'm still fucking high, man.
Best time I ever had was when I smoked myself sober.
Yeah. Bro, that used to be our come downs after a big weekend out. You always made sure you had like a half ounce or something sitting at home. You just all come home and smoke
I
yourself
don't know who
stupid
that
after.
was, but they were on the racing line instead of getting off the line when I was coming up on them. I just blew out my front end. Alright. It's all good. I'll sit in fourth for now and see if I lose it. Works for me. Well, I'm optimistic now that I'm gonna be doing this race, then I'll probably join him on Sunday. I'm in a Discord chat. When I'm done with this race, I shall join you. Are you in the Discord? Oh. Let's keep us in the Discord.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris. That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing. Session ends in 5 minutes.
Alright, so when's the 24-hour going down at Daytona?
Like usually in the middle of the year. It's already been.
We're just all dead ass. 24 hours long.
Allah Akbar! Bro, it's, yeah.
That's why they don't watch you anymore on PMR.
Yeah, true. It's getting better. It's getting better. The physics aren't spazzing.
Again, the only issue I'm having right now is honestly with the GT3s, when you let off the gas, it just feels like something with the force feedback.
The front end.
I don't know what it is.
The front end's abysmal with most of them, and yeah, it's really hard to live.
Well, you'll get off the gas and then it like loosens up, and then you get the gas and it's just like all the force feedback again. It's like, come on, man.
So like, look at this again already. So from 1st to 7th is 1 second.
Aruba.
You just don't.
Come on, baby mama.
You just don't see that anymore.
Damn, I got pushed down.
I actually love that song. Do you know what movie? Do you know what movie made it famous? It's old.
The documentary of Brian Wilson?
No. A movie.
No, I don't know.
Cocktail.
What is it?
Cocktail. Tom Cruise and Brian Brown.
Cocktail?
Cocktail.
Oh, yeah.
It's about a bartender. Yeah, it's it's weird. If you watch that video
like
clip,
movies,
that video clip, and it's like it's like, oh, this looks like fun, and then watch the movie, and you're like, oh fuck,
Some good movies.
this is not fun. Like,
Very underrated actor.
Tom Cruise, yeah, fucking 80s, especially back then when he was like before he became the action star. But yeah, no, 100%. It's a full-on movie. It's got like the topic you can't talk about on YouTube.
Yeah, the Schmishmortion.
But yeah, good movie and great soundtrack, great location. John Stamos, stoned out of it. The guy from Full House, Uncle Jesse, stoned out of his fucking mind in that video. playing the bongos. Like there's another one years later, I can't remember who it was, Matthew McConaughey. He guest starred in someone's video doing basically the same thing.
That was on me. I was grabbing my TV remote.
What's going on, Horsey? How are you, mate? We're chilling, bro. It's been pretty quiet today. I'm being very surprised by how quiet it's been. This is the most that we've had nearly for about 2 hours. Racing's been good,
Whoever's in that Jimmy Broadbent fucking livery BMW, I am sorry. I was grabbing my remote and rear-ended the fuck out of you. I am sorry. I looked up and there was a car. Ah.
It's already in my head. Get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go.
We wanna go.
Way down Aruba, Jamaica. Oh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. To Aruba, Bahama.
Exactly.
It's a good song, man. It is a good song.
And then you just switch it up on the next song.
Beach Boys and Bee Gees are like a fucking underrated kind of guilty pleasure.
Right.
Like in terms of just harmony. You want to hear good harmony from males, yeah. And then you remember, you probably wouldn't remember it, but it's in a lot of movies. Frankie Valli. I can't remember the name of the song, but the big girls don't cry. They don't cry, yeah. It's a banger, it's a banger. Banger. And it's because it's in Dirty Dancing, I think. Dirty Dancing and Grease it was in, so grew up with that one for sure.
Those old like barbershop sound.
And like the way he would go from like that vocal to
the Monkeys was always a banger.
Yeah, Monkeys are cool.
Yeah, my grandma.
See, I like Beatles
kind of
too.
do that shit too.
What's going on, Lincoln? How are you, bro? So I like Beatles too. A lot of people rag on Beatles and say they're overrated, and I think they almost invented pop music. Like,
You say you want a revolution?
that's my favourite song by them. Like you go listen to their first music and then go listen to that, and it's a pop band that turned into a rock band. You know what I mean? Like they fucking a lot of drugs later, and they were a bunch of refined musos, whereas they were this clean cut. They were the first boy band. You know what I mean? They were the first manufactured pop. Well, the Monkeys were the first, but the Beatles were better.
Right.
Like, and a decade later, they were real musos, like every one of them. You know what I mean? They were real musos.
Miss it happens.
Yeah, love that.
She love you more than
I do love that.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, what about The Who, bro? The Who. My generation fucking goes off. Why don't you just
No one knows what
fade away?
to be the sad man, to be the Batman,
The Doors. You like The Doors?
to fighting all these guys. Yeah.
Pink Floyd.
That's P1. Fantastic.
The dog days are over. He's drunk as shit. Lincoln Clay said he's doing good. He wants to use that VR. Montego.
Yeah, it sucks with the VR stuff, Link. You VR guys, like,
I'm
it's a love-hate thing. I hate that you've become so dependent on VR. I hate that sim racing has separated you guys, like that if it doesn't have VR, yous are just like, fuck off, we don't want anything to do with it. I hate it. I hate it. It kills me.
Ooh, sorry.
Because, like, you're snobs now. Like, it's another form of, like, PC elitism that's like, well, if it ain't trips or it ain't VR, we want nothing to do with it. It's... I get
mean,
it.
To be fair, you could get VR on Project Cars too.
You can't beat VR on Gran Turismo. Like, you can't. And the only way you can is, like, with a PC and some fuck ton of mods.
I just think it's funny how advanced that game was compared to most modern fucking games.
Yeah, it's... the mod engine or whatever it is.
If they wouldn't have, like, bit off too much with the dirt...
But I get it,
racing
Lincoln.
right
Like,
away,
seeing it,
I think it would have been better.
I get it. I do get it, bro. Like,
Right.
knowing what's out there on the market and what it is. No, I'm joking, brother. Like, I understand that too.
You can win
The
this.
VR snob thing, it's like, I've got a lot of other mates, like they can't, you know, pancake mode, they can't do flat screen anymore.
I get it, though.
But I do get it, yeah, I do get it. 100%, I get it. And I understand even in this, like I do this because I'm safer here, but there's so many cars that I get in cockpit, and I can feel the advantages of being in a cockpit, like where you actually feel the flow of the car, and the apex is better. So I do get it, bro. Having seen how good VR can be for some people, I get it, man. But I personally couldn't do it all the time with the streaming. Mostly because of the chat, the way I am with the chat, the interactiveness. And I don't think it's like...
You're just looking off.
Yeah, the only way you can do it is put speech chat on, bro. I hate speech chat.
I'm so sorry. Hold on.
Especially hate speech chat when people have the... who said it every
Oh, I
time.
caused an accident. I'm so set this up. I'm gonna retire. That was on me. Sorry, chat. I fucked up. I'll retire myself. I fucked up.
It's alright, everybody's
I fucked,
spinning
like, 4
himself
people
off the
up.
track at this point.
No, I tried to avoid fucking some people went 3 wide into that chicane and
Get a video of it and send it to me, especially now it's
That
going to
was
have
all
your
on me.
audio. Get a video of it, post it in Discord. Send it to the mailbag. Save it, cunt. Send it to me, we'll put it in the mailbag. Video of the week. My bad of the week.
It's not letting me do the thing. I'll have to send you.
Yeah, we'll do.
Yeah, it's being stupid. It's because I'm on the wheel.
Oh.
Share last capture? No, I wanted to share the one I just did because I ruined like 4 people's race and now I feel like a piece of shit. I was doing decent.
And then you want to...
Alright, noted for this tomorrow morning. Don't do that. No.
Yeah, I don't know what the weather's going to be either. Yeah, I think he had a spring average the other day.
Now I just feel bad, and it also sucks because now I have to just sit here.
What's going on, Stu?
I'd rather just take a full L on that than try to like sit and last though.
These tyres are going to be interesting tonight.
Yeah, I just don't feel right if I was to like do that to everybody and then keep racing along.
You just pumped in the fastest lap.
I definitely should have waited to come back on track like 2 seconds. Came back right as they were coming out of that.
When I spin or something like that, sometimes I have to wait for the whole fucking grid to pass me.
I'll just study you while you're racing.
My tyres are cooking, it's very slidey. 5 traction, 4 ABS, and I'm 2-2 on the
Actually, this is
roll
pretty
bar.
cool to watch though.
Spectating's getting so much better. Like, for a live lobby, one that you're in, yeah, it's getting so much better. It used to be fucking horrible. It was like you're spectating on a fucking different system.
They need to zoom out this the follow cam a little.
They need a few options.
Or give us
for
one more
spectating.
camera
They need a
option.
few options. They also need the ability to rotate their camera in chase cam.
Whoa! Oh, I got Luna spinning.
I seen that.
Oh, he's off.
He lost it. Did he hit the curb like I did? Because I hit the curb and
Yeah,
it
his rear end popped out on him.
yeah.
All right, Virtual, it's on you. You better catch him. And we got Virtual Races chasing.
Yeah, I've done commentary like
Use some fucking shitty fake British accent.
you've got to like you've got to like beat you. You can't like I watched someone else doing it the other day and it's corny as fuck, bro. Like you've got to beat you. You can commentate. But
It would be kind of cool to do that. Like
yeah, 100%. We had it done. We organised it for a couple of races on Gran Turismo a couple of times.
I'd be down to help you do that.
Yeah,
one of us watched like front of pack.
One of them was for an endurance race that had a lot of YouTubers in it, and then the other one was for a one of my Trans Am races, and a mate just did it because he was bored and had time to spare.
Yeah, I tried to.
And like he was in the party with us, and we did a thing where like he interviewed us throughout the race, like basically.
Right.
Where there was, so they organised two parties, and there was like a party that was kind of like half the races
Racers
and a party that was, you know, the other half the races, and then the commentator guy would basically have his own thing, and then he would jump in between the two parties and you know, interview a driver like in the moment, like as they were, if they could talk to him at the moment.
That'd be kind of cool to do.
It was cool. It was cool. I remember it was. Oh, I've got a crash.
Oh, I thought you meant like you crashed.
Full crash. Full crash.
That's terrible.
That is terrible.
And Virtual Racer in the lead.
It's the first one in a couple of days for me.
Right.
Whoa.
I mean, that's not a bad thing though.
Yeah, it's been nice.
Well, if you want to suffer watching my stream on your stream, you can watch the race.
Alright, so GTE, so. Biggest lobby, as always.
You set up a new lobby.
Oh, I will. I'm just looking at the lobbies.
Okay. Daybunk's catching on you, Virtual. He's got that draft pulling in the fucking Mustang. Let's see what's going on back here. Arsenic and Nevs is kind of close to each other. Nissan seems to be holding pretty good. I think is that the Nissan or the Toyota? I think that's the Aston. That's the Aston. Aston seems pretty good.
It's very good. Well, actually, no, I haven't used the GT4 one. The GT3 one's fucking incredible.
It looks pretty solid.
Yeah, they
around
bolted
turns.
down. Yeah, they do. They really do.
Oh yeah, he took that turn one pretty good. Let's see how he takes this
You got a
chicane.
track preference? Rocky Knoll?
Nah.
Rocky Knoll? I haven't done Rocky Knoll today.
That or I was thinking small drift track with some like
With
MX5s or
GT8.
something,
You
maybe.
just said GT8. I'm doing GT8.
Well, that was a while ago. We could do GT. Yeah, GT, Rocky Knoll. Yeah, do chicane though. Throw us off.
Yeah.
Let's do Laguna's sake. I'm honestly surprised they haven't put that in here.
Yeah, it is a bit of a joke that Laguna's not in it. Laguna, Brand, Suzuka. As much as I prefer
There's
Fuji,
there's like certain tracks that like have to be in a game.
and they're in every other
Almost, like,
game.
certain
It's
tracks.
just like, so how can you not get licensing for them too? Like if you've got
Oh, Nevs went off. These two up front are like right on each other. Oh, he's right up on him now. Oh, nice. That was a good race.
yeah, some of those boys can race really clean and close with each other. Luna, Virtual, Pano, Zappa,
That's pretty much everyone in front.
Witao. Your lobby's up.
With Rusties, you can rust these nuts. But now there's two lobbies. Which one?
Rocky Knoll, GTA.
I know.
That's fine. Makes me so proud every time. So
I'll be the one Dodge Viper driver. The only person that ever drives a Viper.
The easiest to drive, I would say, is the Ford. The Ford, well, it is easy to drive for an MR. It's very smooth. I mean, I'd imagine the Aston's probably good because all the other Astons are very solid. I just don't really use it myself. The Beamer's good to a point. It's straight, but it's got horrible brakes sometimes.
I just haven't been using the Vipers very much, so
the C8 I think is easier to actually no the C7 I fucking love the C7. The C8 can be very similar to the Ford. I think the Ford's still a meta. Like I'm getting in the Ford just because I haven't tried it
only
in
Ford
a
I'll
little
drive
while.
is the
I've been driving the
GT40.
Beamer for a little while and still struggling with its brakes. But yeah, I'd say the Ford, the C7, and the Aston would probably be the easiest to drive. Depends on what you like to drive. The Porsche's meant to be quite good.
Yeah.
I tell you, the Viper's a piece of shit.
Thanks.
They're all pieces of shit. All the Vipers.
Hey now. No.
They are. Sorry. It's unfortunate. I wish they were better.
Take it to the track, one-on-one. No, I'm just
I
kidding.
wish they were better, but they're not.
Which makes no sense.
They're really not. Yeah, especially in the GT class. The GT Viper was a good car.
It should be one of the better cars.
Like
but it's not.
before the Aston and the Corvettes started killing each other. I'm pretty sure the Viper won championship or two, or a couple of enduros.
Yeah.
Just in the years.
Pretty sure it was one of the
before.
reasons why they had to make a new Corvette.
Yeah, it was like a response, and same with Aston, and they became like the battle basically of that generation.
Back when Mopar cared. Hey.
think I'm going to do a bit of a treasure run tomorrow on Tinder.
Nice.
Because I've only done...
Definitely a good way to get
done
badass
one.
armor.
I've literally done the first one.
I know. I was watching and helped you.
I'm going to platinum Lord of the Rings. I could have done it last night. Probably only requires about another half hour of popping about, getting a few things back and forth. And then I'll get the DLC for it next week. That'll get me another 20-30 hours out of the game.
Lord of the Rings?
Yeah. Because I'm doing a build too, and there's, at the moment, because I'm at end game, there's literally nothing left. There's no point having this epic build if I don't get the DLC. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
the
you
game,
might as well finish it off.
Yeah, the game's done, and I'm gonna get the platinum. But continuing to like build after that, as much as like I enjoy the build and I want to do something cool, there's no point doing that build if I'm not going to have more gameplay content afterwards. So the DLC will provide that. It's meant to have like another 30 hours. But the build that I'm doing is fucking sick. I've made a bar now, like I've got a whole brewery.
Yeah, we did chicane even though I asked for it.
I've got like a brewery bar in a cave. I've got like a full warehouse storage thing going on. I've got a forge, armory. I've got a lot going on. The kitchen, done, like I improved it so much. After two of my mates, I was just like, this is so much better than mine.
Yeah, I gotta step this up.
Yeah. Well, he said straight away, he's like, because I'm streaming it, I've got to keep the action up. I can't sit there for hours at end, you know, like doing these fine-tuning a corner of a fucking roof in a building, like. Like, even with the setup stuff, like on this, it's why I don't think it's... I know I can do it, you know what I mean? Like, I can sit there with the car from default, start hot lapping it, and then refine that setup until the car is better around the track and I've got myself a few seconds. But I don't think...
Yeah.
I don't think I know enough to explain the concept behind the changes that I'm doing. Like, you know what I mean? I'm only literally going off of a feeling. How it feels.
Yeah, it's hard to explain.
And then reading the setup description and then changing the car based on that. Bro, stop going through the chicanes. Who's doing it? Because you've taken out the fucking... That was watchful. You've taken out the turn barriers now. So now everybody's going to go through it. No one's going to even know the turn's there.
Oh, I'm going through everyone. I'm just kidding. Fuck! Gotta brake sooner on that.
Like, don't deliberately take out the barriers, man.
I probably did the first time I went through. I fucking slid straight through the bitches.
They don't reset.
Yeah, you think they kind of would.
In between sessions, yeah, they should. Absolutely, they should.
Ties in the window. Cool, fuck off, guy. You say that every time, and then I still feel like I have no fucking grip. Schmuck.
I reckon I've got 2 combos left in here. Because I was going to do no more than 4 hours today.
Flying zone exploit detected. You know what I gotta say to that? Suck it.
At this track too, because it's literally like an off track at the last possible turn. Like, so it's slowed you down. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to cross the line with less speed than what you had.
Think what's his face? Harlan left and switched from the Viper. He said, fuck this shit.
Yeah, fair. That's smart, bro. That's smart, actually. You just kind of do have the ability to change your vehicle. I've never really thought about that.
It was either hit. No, maybe it was with Tao that was the only other one in the Viper. I think somebody left and switched cars, but I thought it was him driving the Viper. That's funny. Fuck this shit. Got time for this BS. Pick her ass up. Come on. Smell quality H2O. At 90 POV. Biscuit came out here earlier from his room. He's like, how the fuck can you even drive like
I can drive in chase, mate. I can drive in chase with no HUD. Ah! Lol.
right? I spun. Brakes are fucking locking up on the hell of
They have been reset.
Come on, girl. She got more grip than that. Come on. Oh, they do reset. Very
Yeah, just take it steady for the first 2 laps, mate. Tyres are cold. I'll let you know when they're in the window.
Oh, no chance.
Send gun guy. Alright. The jukebox Evo. Also, I feel like they need to update the racing.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
A couple tracks definitely need it, yeah.
Like, it's not terrible, but I also feel like they need to just, like, have some
Oh, you mean the actual line?
really optimal ass time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it should really show you the optimal...
Yeah, I don't think it really ever does in any game, though, to be honest, man. I think it's a common thing in most.
That's one thing.
I feel like it's almost a common thing in the whole industry.
Lines.
Like, it's not so much, it doesn't show you the optimal line, it just shows
it's
you
like, cool, so
a
it's really
racing
not
line.
benefiting me as
Well,
much
it
as I
is,
thought
it
was.
is. It's still showing you how to get around the track. And I think the one thing the racing line in this game does better than almost any other game besides maybe ACC
I just use it because I don't
is
play enough.
the
so
speed
it's helpful.
indicator. It shows you it's a really good indicator
Yeah,
of
it's a
pushing
rough...
the limits. You know, the colour indicator at least. Like,
Yeah.
get it in
PMR
the
is
brain that you want to keep it in like yellow orange for every turn and you'll get faster.
Right. PMR is probably one of the better ones, but it's also... Damn it!
Yellow
We're
flag.
all missing
Slow down.
this thing back
Don't
here.
overtake.
You didn't miss the chicane, go ahead.
I'm not on a hot lap. I fucked up my hot lap. Had to go change the brake levels. Turn up the sensitivity.
Session ends in 5 minutes. Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
Pussy snapper, clapper, whapper. Really just like hard braking that.
Yeah, that's hard to do in these cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! Well, my
Like
time.
the moment, like you're on a hot lap,
Shit,
you'll be all
shit,
well and good.
shit. Okay, cool.
I see
Hey,
that.
I didn't ruin
The,
this race. Oh, thank
The
God.
moment you slam them on, or the moment you think you've gone a little bit past the braking point, you have.
Yeah.
The safer you are in these things, the better off you'll be. But even when you're building that safeness and consistency, it's very, very hard to try and push the braking limits. Awesome cars to drive though.
Oh, they are.
I feel like the JP1s should be more like these. I feel like the JP1s are a bit too easy for what they are.
Get a hold of some of it, yeah. Get in the Discord and give your feedback. I haven't even bothered since the last time I got banned. I'm like, I'm not gonna my fucking time anymore, dude.
What the fuck has Tim done at 211?
Okay. Also, does anyone test these default setups?
Well, I do. I drive them a lot.
Some of these cars, man, there's no way. Keep forgetting we did the chicane. Even though I've done fucking multiple. So used to doing the regular one. Which is funny. The dumbass suggested this shit.
It's always you who suggests the really dumb shit, bro. It's like you're thinking now.
LMDH at the drift track.
What are you into?
You gotta be trolling me, Drum. It's always the funniest comment. When you say that shit, it makes me laugh so hard. You gotta be trolling me right now. Alright, I have no chance.
The Porsche, okay.
He ran a 217 and he's in the Viper, so I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just gotta...
Yeah, 2.6 seconds is still fucking ridiculous. That's
Nice.
cracked,
Just
bro.
gets on NASCAR.
GG, Tim. That's cracked.
Might actually switch over to some NASCAR with Biscuit.
No worries, bro.
Yeah, I was trying to see if he'd join the chat at least, but I don't think he's in the Discord. So.
No worries. All good.
Yeah.
Appreciate you, Jordan.
Well, let's see. 5 lap. Nah, I'll just do this race real quick. I might as well do this. Plus, if you think ranked and or online lobbies are bad in this, NASCAR is terrible sometimes.
Yeah, I have heard.
Set up like actual rules on a lobby, you're not getting anyone to join. You're like 5 people at most. It'll be coolest 5 dudes you've raced with in a long time, but you only got 5 dudes. Luckily, you can turn on the AI, which is nice. But... that was always nice with project cars too. It's like, all right, well, me and only like 4 guys are on right now, but we can at least run with fucking a full like set of cars. Going back and playing that, the penalty system in that game, solid.
Yeah. But a lot of other games might have penalty systems.
A lot of other games, he says, multiple games are better than this. I'll at least try to run it at least a lap or 2. Damn, Luna's killing it in that Porsche.
That's the front row, P2. Strong result for the team.
Doesn't help, I haven't really been playing this game too much. Like you were saying, it's always hard when you go from game to game. Especially racing shit. Five laps worth of fuel. Yes, I'll give you some pets, cat. And then you're gonna have to get Edmonds. Excuse me. Come on, you don't have to get up. Sorry. I know you're old. That's the most switches you'll ever see in a Dodge Viper.
Yeah, the cockpits are sick in these things. These and the LMDs. Cockpits are off their heads.
Yeah, that and the
JP
Group
ones
C
too.
or Group 1 or whatever. I think it's Group C.
No, the Group C
Let's get in
cockpits
front.
are perfect.
We can
but
win
they're
this.
still very old compared to these. Like, they're not that lit up.
That's why I braked early.
This forward feels super low too.
Super low, but it starts to flow on you. Ooh, more laps in the race instead of pace. Oh shit. I'll be back. Ooh. Can y'all stop braking so hard in front of the Dodge Viper? I can't brake! I almost just died in between.
Your
three
voice
people.
trails off like you went over a cliff.
Yeah. hit those shaky notes like fucking Robert Plant shake the mic stand. I remember there's a fucking chicane. At least 2 or 3 people forgot there was a chicane back then. I thought I had it in here. Ain't bad about it. The Porsche locked him up. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, come on now.
I'm getting used to this chicane one.
I am
I
not.
hated it with a passion when I first drove it. I was like, nah, that's the most disgusting chicane ever. But you get used to it. It grows on you.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Oh, he spun. Later spun.
Down like a freight train, down like the earth.
Do you remember Runaway Train? Runaway Train. I can't remember the Soul something.
No.
The homeless kids. Runaway train never come home.
No.
Yeah, look it up. You'd know it. It'd be very radio.
The song with a train in it that I know is Janie's Got a Gun. Yeah. What did her daddy do? Use her ass till it was black and blue.
See what daddy was a blessing. Good song. But yeah. Run away. Run far away.
If I try to slow down, it's gonna cause more issues.
It's a better song than fucking Don't wanna close my eyes. Don't wanna close. Please, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not doing very good. All right, I'm just sorry. I'm gonna hit some NASCAR with the biscuit.
No worries, mate. Enjoy the redneck stuff.
Yeah. I'll be hitting left turns. You wanna stop by? Let me know.
No worries, mate. Yeah, I'll
Try to get
I'll
him on
probably
the
organise you.
Discord so we can do a big chat. So.
You're still on over the next half this hour, yeah. I'll redirect you.
All right, man. Thank you.
No worries,
Later.
Yeah, I've definitely been turning traction up most of the cars. I'm finding about 5 to 6 is the comfort zone. Like even in group 4s. Yeah, it didn't seem like it was just braking you had to say. Yeah, you had acceleration in it too. I got you off the line and like straight away even into turn 1 you just went so much later than me and like swooped past me on the outside even though you braked later. And I didn't even bother into the next turn because I knew straight away. I'm like, well, he's going to brake later again. So I didn't bother to attack. And then you were already gone. But yeah, GTE braking's always been the thing that still catches me out. Hey. A lot of fun though, driving these here. Yeah, big up Scrums, thanks for having a chat, mate. Always like, I get in a party if I want to liven up the mood. Or feel like it's a bit too quiet. A bit boring, you know? Got down to 2:12.3. Yeah, the Ford is a good car, man. It is a very good car. Feels very grippy. Alright, well, we've gone over the 4-hour mark, but I said it's going to be the limit. I'll do one more.
Yes! You are the winner.
I'll get back in the freeze for the last one. Maybe Sebring? I think I've done Sebring today. I always feel like I fucking can't drive Porsches, man. They always, especially braking, they just feel too sensitive. Last one, guys. But please do continue the lobby after I'm done. Always the biggest lobby. No point stopping just because I get off. But I do need to eat. Upgrade. Yeah, it's been a pretty short day. Good racing as always. Might do last one from the back. There's some walls. Oh. Oh yeah, appreciate all the chats today. All the good races. All the likes, the vibes. No complaints or rants. Had a crash, didn't react. Worst reaction I had was my own hot lap messing it up. Easy being crazy, guys. Guys, get your likes in, get your subs in if you're working. If you want to get involved, help this community grow. We've got some absolute legends here. Getting some leagues off the ground. Hey, look at that. Corvette's the number one. Beautiful. Oh. Oh. It's just sitting in the sun with the cat. That's really nice. And the ginger one. You've got to keep the lobby going, guys. I'm going to redirect this to a mate who's playing a bit of NASCAR, the bloke that I was in the party with. Doing my 30 for 30. Put some oil, have a shower. Probably get the button in all the Sure, jump up onto my Fair few people. Picked a hell of a race to go from the back room to the last one. Why did it get stacked now? We've been on for bloody 4 hours. Where's everyone been? Where they all been, mate? Grudge. What bullshit going on there? Packed, guys. Packed. It's gonna be chaos. So at least 15th with how many times they're on the board. Yeah, well, I'm done, bro. This is it for me too. It's like, need food, a break. But got heaps in for the last one. Should be a laugh. But I'll be back on tonight for my GT4 league thing. I'm scheduled for 7, but I'll probably get on around 8, and then the league races at 10. And I'll be doing GT4 sprint races tonight. Nothing but GT4. Just trying to get on top of the tyres. And then we'll be back with racing Tuesday night.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm
15th at
afraid.
least. It's going to be crazy. Chaos. I'm an agent of chaos. See if I can even get to the top 5. Oh, it's starting me in 20th. Gordon. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I'm wrecked though. Yeah, thanks for always turning up to the lobbies, guys. Not possible for us all to be here at once. And even if it was, we wouldn't all be able to get in. It was always make it worthwhile. And he keeps going too. What a fucking sheep. Righto.
Race director has judged that you've got a lasting advantage. Give the time back. Slow down now. Slow down now. The race director has given you a penalty for track limits, mate. flag. Be careful.
Chaos. Fun. 20th to 6th in 4 laps.
Fastest lap of anybody.
And the fastest.
Great driving, mate.
Look at that. 2, 6. Nice. Alright, that's it, guys. I'm done. Keep the lobby going. Let's head to the set. I don't know who it's going to hand it over to, but it'll be one of the ones that's been in here the whole time. Watch Harlan, Horsey, Go Bob's been there for a bit.
Yes, mate.
I'll hand it over to
You're in the point.
JX.
Nice work.
I'll be back tonight. About 7 hours from now, alright? I'm going to redirect this to Grumps, friend of the channel. Glad was in the party before. He's playing NASCAR. NASCAR, y'all. Thanks for the likes. Drop a sub. I'll see you later tonight.